Cable. Pound Aussie.
I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling unweary. Got a feeling we are lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me 'cause I'm lost. I'm ready to love. Yeah, to love. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we get this far from what we had?
Dollar Yen.
Why did we lose that hope? So what in the world went wrong? I wasn't ready to face that song. I couldn't take it.
A Reuters poll here on the ECB. So they say the European Central Bank will cut deposit rate to negative 0.6% in Q1 2020 versus Q4 in 2019. ECB to end its latest asset purchase program within the next 2 to 5 years. Eurozone inflation seen at 1.2% in 2019 and 2020. That's been downgraded slightly from 1.3% in 2019 and 2020. The latest ECB stimulus package is seen as not significantly helping bring inflation back to target, say 95% of the 65 economists.
Aussie Yen. dollar.
Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we lose that hope?
Cable.
So what in the world went wrong?
Dollar index. Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar index. Dollar index. Pound Aussie. Dollar Sing.
Order filled.
Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Order filled.
shit. Cable is dropping.
Yes, sir.
Pound yen.
Great. Now the Nikkei is dropping. Not my day.
Dollar index.
That's a pretty large swing. Looks like cable is going down today.
Yeah, it does.
PBOC there expected to set the yuan midpoint at 7.0711 versus the dollar. That's according to Reuters estimates.
Cable.
It's just testing the Viva from below. It doesn't look so good. And now it stopped moving. Great. It's gonna go down for real. And the Nikkei is going up pretty strongly. Should have bought Aussie yen instead.
Dollar sing gold. Dollar sing. Dollar yen.
Oh yeah, that looks bad. I will have a sell limit, or I sell stop already. Yeah, cable is making a reversal. Ish. wer der manually hedged hat.
Cable. Sing Yen. Dollar Sing. Pound Yen.
Wow, the Nika is flying. I'm just trading the wrong pair.
To go and drive me so crazy. Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Dollar Index.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Pound yen. Cable.
Damn, cable is going down. This is gonna fuck up my pound yen trade. Yeah, I better hedge that before it's making a loss.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge that earlier. If it makes a new low.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Sing yen. Aussie yen. Sing yen. Pound Aussie.
Catch, the rookie has his third. Kansas City up by 1.
Dollar yen. Gold. Aussie.
Just to make everyone aware that Trump is now speaking at a rally in Texas.
Pound Aussie. Dollar yen. Dollar index. Pound Aussie. Dollar Sing. Cable. Aussie dollar. Sing yen. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Dollar yen.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray,
Pound yen.
but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need, trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirror,
Dollar index. Cable. Gold.
stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me, stuck in my head. When lights go off, you're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft, not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you, don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high, I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight, the world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories, now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat.
Come on, break out.
Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love.
Cable.
I guess not. Looks like this was a fake on cable.
Cable. Gold. Dollar index. Pound yen.
Ah, 2 for 2.
Aussie dollar.
Probably just whipsawing.
Dollar sing.
record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost.
Cable.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record.
Okay, last try, then I'm gonna stop it out.
Last try on what, my man?
Buying pound yen.
Ooh, okay.
Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today.
You have it hedged?
No. I did, but I just turned it for the last test. If that one doesn't work out, I'm gonna call it a day. So it can take off without me. But the Nika is still below. This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the bot to close my positions. Oh fuck! What was that?
I don't know.
You send chills down my spine.
Son of a bitch.
Worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye.
I just started the bot and it immediately closed my positions.
Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying.
And I tell you what, Ozzy's been freaking real stubborn today, man. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I see it, but Cable made kind of the same price action.
You mean cable dollar?
Pound dollar, yeah.
Japan's Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga here says we'll address concerns on foreign investment law revision. Bank of Japan here keeps 10 to 25-year JGB buys at 120 billion yen. That's the same as the last operations, keeping its more than 25-year duration buy at 30 billion, which is the same as the last operation as well. Just heads up that we do get Chinese data in just under an hour now at 3 AM London time, industrial production year on year, retail sales, and we'll also get the GDP figure.
Yeah, it just doesn't want. The Japanese fucking around. But it's still looking it's actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, with all those other pound pairs dropping, man, I don't know about buying pound yen. I mean, pound Aussie, pound Kiwi, pound Canadian are all bearish, man. Just something to look at.
Yeah, that's actually true. Pound Aussie looks scary. Shit, I wanted to go get me a coffee, so I started a bot. It's gonna stop me out. I click start and it immediately closed my position. Yeah, that doesn't work. It looks not very bad. It's just a bad place to be in, I guess.
Dollar index.
I make a decision already and it's bitching around the VWAP cable, I mean.
Criminy. Freaking Kiwi is strong like bull right now.
I'm not so much into Kiwi.
Well, I mean, if you were selling pound Kiwi.
Gold.
You're trading that quite a lot, huh? Yeah, it's actually not a bad choice for Asia session.
Well, I mean, it's a big mover when you get signals on it. I mean, instead of 5 to 8 pips, man, you're talking usually minimum of I don't know, 25, 35 pips.
Yeah, but it's not very precise. That's a bit of a problem.
No, it's a lot more volatile than some pairs. But I know a couple people that only trade pound yen, nothing else.
Pound yen looks pretty good actually, it just has to make up its mind.
Pound yen.
PBOC there sets you on midpoint at 7.0690 versus the dollar. Last close there at 7.0772.
Cable.
Just to repeat that, China 7 yuan reference rate at 7.0690. Also keeping the 7-day repo open at 2.65%. That's versus 2.6562%. Injecting 30 billion yuan through the 7-day reverse repo.
Pound is not willing. Dollar is dropping nicely, but this is because of China now. Oh, Aussie dollar is going up too. Oh, look at ASEAN. Actually bought ASEAN on my monitor account. Plus 17 already. And pound yen is minus 0.8, 1.8. Because the damn cable is not making up its mind. Dollar almost at a new low. I mean for today, for my right now, blah.
Yeah, but you look at that, man. Pound Kiwi hitting a new low.
Oh, look at pound Aussie.
Almost.
Pound Aussie is going down because of the Australian dollar. That doesn't count.
Yeah, it's horrible, man. There was a signal long on that earlier that just friggin' completely failed.
Yeah, but it's good if they just fail. Not bitch around forever.
Yeah, I know. Don't dick around. Just fail them right away, immediately. I like that idea. I can deal with that. And it did.
Like pound yen right now. This is just fucking around.
Cable. Pound yen.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. Some volatility coming in just now.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. morning sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling
Yeah, Viva is gonna hold on cable.
and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it.
Dollar yen. Pound yen.
Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Say false when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Say false when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Pound volume is strong today.
What's strong?
The volume on the pound. Ah, today is Brexit nonsense. Maybe not a good idea to trade a pound pair at all.
Go ahead and
Cable.
tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Say false when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me.
Gold.
Got it all, babe. Say false
Cable.
when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Come on, I need another coffee. Move it already.
Friggin' Ozzy's finally moving, man. Funky multi-crochet.
16 pips, whatever. Gonna close the ASEAN.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, pound yen just don't want to. Nikkei is right at the VWAP now. Oh, it just crossed. Leider exit ASEAN.
Pound yen.
And where it started. Great. Yeah, I think it's gonna go down. Guess you're right. But now they're both lined up, the Nikkei and cable.
Gold. Cable.
And cable is back.
Pound yen.
Clear.
And now cable's bouncing.
No, it's just fucking it. I made some money already. Close the ASEAN. price back down.
Dollar yen.
Just a reminder that Fed's Clarida speaks today during the speak on economic outlook and policy during the US session. This will be the final speaker
Dollar
engagement
index.
before the blackout period begins on Saturday. So it's the last chance for rate guidance for November meeting, which is fully priced for a 25 basis point cut.
Nikkei just broke below. Oh no, I didn't. Slow grinding death.
Cable. Pound yen.
Nope, not gonna happen. It's probably gonna make the retest, which is 29 pips down.
Aussie yen.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Oh, getting caught in the maze, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game.
Mnuchin here saying he met with UK
Aussie
Chancellor of the Exchequer Sajid Javid today at the IMF meeting. Says they discussed strong bond between the United States and the United Kingdom and other economic and security issues of mutual concern. There is talk amongst those in the UK government that this actual Brexit deal would not bode well for future deals with the US.
Well, the final support is 45 down, but for that cable has to drop.
It seems like that time of the night, everything's gonna unpause right now. It's a good trade, so I'm gonna go get some cookies and milk.
Yeah, I want some coffee too, but I cannot leave. I have to make a decision first. Now cable is dropping. But cable has not far to go actually. Just 3.5-ish. But if that's break, that's gonna be a real short. above horizontal support.
Gold.
We should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear.
Alright, I guess that's it.
But soon you'll be ready.
Time to turn that boat around.
There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the past and
Aussie yen.
just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
Aussie dollar.
Believe in the fire between us. The love in our hearts is causing these flames. The will in our minds will keep them forever. Just believe in
Sing
the
yen.
fire between us.
Guess there's no retest. Ah, let's just do it.
Sing yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar sing.
I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Get Sounds like a plan.
I know you're waiting for me to come home. For what it's worth, you won't be alone. I will be on my way. It will only take a minute before I call and say I love you and you know it.
So we're moving into just under 9.5 minutes now for this Chinese data. So starting with GDP year on year for Q3, look for an estimate of 6.1%, that's against the prior 6.2%. The range there 5.7 to 6.5%. For the quarter on quarter seasonally adjusted, look for an estimate of 1.5 against the prior 1.6. The range negative 0.2 to positive 6%. For the year to date, year on year, a prior there of 6.3%. Industrial output year on year for September, look for an estimate of 5%, that's against a prior 4.4%. The range there 4.1 to 6.2%. For the retail sales year on year for September, look for an estimate of 7.8%, that's against a prior 7.5%. The range 7.3 to 8.6%. And urban investment year to date year on year for September, look for an estimate of 5.4%, that's against a prior 5.5%. The range 5.3 to 5.6%.
Only take a minute before I call and say I love you and you know it.
On Pepperstone, the prices are very erratic. They're bouncing around. But on icy markets, nothing really happens. I mean, it moves too, but a lot smoother.
Aussie.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback, feels the same when you hold me now. Like every time I fall fast, I'm fragile when you come round. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. I can't let go, and you know it too. Is why you're here. So you play me once again, love, and push my buttons once more. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. 'Playing by your rules, you had me going. I should be on my own now, but you want me to stay here. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your gaze and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback, feels the same when you hold me.
3 minutes now to this data. So GDP year on year for Q3 looking for 6.1%. Quarter on quarter seasonally adjusted looking for 1.5%. The year to date year on year prior is 6.3%. For the retail sales year on year prior is 7.8%. Industrial output year on year a prior of 5%. And urban investment year to date year on year a prior of 5.4%.
Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your gaze and you're winning easily. Here we go again. Just like a flashback, feels the same when you hold me now. Like every time I fall fast, I'm fragile when you come round. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. I can't let go, and you know it too. Is why you're here. So you play me once again, love, and push my buttons once more. I'm back where we started, and we caught it. Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the
10 seconds. Six percent there for GDP year on year. Quarter on quarter coming in
Aussie
at
dollar.
1.5%, retail sales year on year coming in at 7.8%, industrial output year on year coming in at 5.8%, and urban investment year to date year on year coming in at 5.4%. Just to recap that then, GDP year on year for China for Q3 coming in at 6%, the quarter on quarter seasonally adjusted coming in at 1.5%, for the retail sales year on year coming in at 7.8%, for the industrial output year on year coming in at 5.8%, and urban investment year to date year on year coming in at 5.4%.
Wow, der Aussie Dollar moves nice, huh?
Aussie yen. Dollar sing.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm.
Aussie yen.
Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
Dollar
yen.
sing.
Great, my platform freezing. Oh fuck, not now!
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
Dollar sing. Dollar sing. Sing yen. Bitcoin. Dollar yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Hello?
Hey there.
Oh, what's up?
Ah, the usual. Whipsawing. But now it's gonna go my way.
Dollar sing.
You trading right?
I was buying Aussie yen before, and now short pound yen.
What broker do you use?
Dollar sing. Aussie yen.
that you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being
You sure?
yourself.
Yeah. But the Nika is pretty strong. This is maybe failing.
We can play your favorite song.
Yeah, I'm not shot for long anyway.
Can I ask what like breaker you're using? Like what software? Is it like a Wanda?
I use C-Trader. The Wanda is pretty good.
Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dance into your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a
Sing
second we
Yen.
can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day. You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day. Princess of mine, what have
Sing Yen.
to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day.
Sing yen.
Let's see if that support holds on the pound yen on cable. Oh, there's another trend line before my take profit. Don't really like that.
Just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
Maybe that should be a little bit higher.
In comments here now from China's Stats Bureau spokesman says there are many domestic factors to underpin growth despite rising external uncertainties.
Hello?
Hey there.
I might be in the wrong place, but I'm trying to get into Forex trading and how I need to start the very basics. Where should I go? I know you guys are in the middle of something right now.
We're always in the middle of something, don't worry. There's a website called babypips.com, which is pretty good. So for the basic stuff, no, not really to get you in the game, but it's good to get you into the game.
Okay, it's called babypips.com.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
And you can, of course, ask here about anything and everything.
Okay, thank you. So this is where I go to learn like the very basics, like as if I were to know nothing about Forex, like absolutely.
Yeah, you have to get some idea about how trading works, and they do that. They do a pretty good job. So you get to know the stuff you.
Well, from the spokesman here
like
says policy measures,
the tools and all this
growth
stuff
are gradually showing effects.
Gotcha.
And for all the rest, we do around here.
Got you. So is everyone here in the middle of a trading session?
Yeah, but yeah, sort of.
Dollar index.
Got you.
Do you ever trade options?
I don't. Well, I do, but not as a trading kind of thing.
Are you in USA or overseas?
Sorry?
Are you in USA?
No. I'm in Asia.
Why did you go to Asia?
Oh, it's cheap, it's warm. And I trade Asian session, so that's an advantage. Well, actually it's not. It's not really an advantage.
Can I ask if you have like another job on top of trading, or is it just
I trade full time.
Aussie yen.
That's hard to do. Must be takes a lot of experience to like stay afloat.
Just don't gamble and lose money professionally. That's basically what it comes down to. Don't count unlaid eggs or unhatched chickens or whatever they say.
You can work against yourself. Like more research I do, the more confident I become, because I feel like I'm not doing that, you know. And I'm like confidence. Yeah, it's kind of like I can't even go with what I think is right. Or something like
that. You trade with real money or with paper money?
With real money.
Maybe you're trading too big.
Yeah, I think that like losses got away from me, even though they weren't very big to begin with, and I tried to like average into these losses, thinking that was a good strategy until
spokesman
I think
here
you're
for the
right.
Bureau says China's economy can ensure stable trend in Q4.
Well, that's fine, I do that too, you just need to know when to pull the plug. But what I meant about trading too big is this is a more psychological thing. You always know how much money you have on the line, and that usually has the side effect that you're gonna compare it with real life things. And that's make you do stupid things. Make you make stupid decisions. It's just being a human, it's nothing to do with you personally. What I'm trying to say is, let's say you have 100 grand on your account and you lose like $1,000. That's 1%. That's not really the end of the world. This is just 1%. It's not gonna kill you. But if your brain thinks like, oh, this is my rent,
Aussie yen.
then you're gonna feel different about it, and then you're gonna make decisions you're gonna regret later.
Yeah, I feel like I entered the market only with like 8,000 and trading 3x ETFs like oil and things like that got me about 300% in a few months. But then I looked towards options and just started losing money too quickly because I didn't realize how volatile they could be compared to just leveraged stocks.
Yeah, okay, stocks are cash, ETFs are usually cash too, but there is some small leverage. You always have to look at the cash value that the asset has, not the margin you're gonna need.
Yeah, exactly. I don't trade with margin anymore like I did back then. This is about a year ago, and I lost all that money. Like I lost about 25 grand in about 2 weeks. So
I will trade.
I've been trying to.
Trading on margin is not that bad. Like I said, you just don't have to look at the margin. You have to look at the cash value of the assets. And then
Yeah, I see.
having leverage or margin is it's like having too much horsepower. Like you're driving a sports car, supercar, whatever. But that doesn't mean you're driving 200 miles an hour through town. You're gonna get killed or go to jail. But if you want to do it, if you want to take over somebody, you can do it because you have two horses. And this is the same with leverage or margin. Nobody forces you to do it. You just can. You can still, if you have a margin account, you can still trade the cash value. I mean, nobody forces you to use the margin.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Like that's the way I look at options at the same time. Like a long call or something like that. If it's too much risk, then I just buy less of it or something.
Yeah, right.
But at least
and if it goes your way, and then you can settle up, you can add more size because you have the margin. So it's not a bad thing. It's just bad craftsmanship, something like that.
Yeah, it means if you're wrong, then you're more wrong than you would have been without the margin.
Japan's ASO here saying that domestic demand is at the centre of Japan's continued recovery. China's Stats Bureau spokesman says slowing manufacturing and private investment growth shows difficulties in the real economy, says there are big potentials to boost investment.
Aussie dollar.
Until the night
Dollar Sing. Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
BBC here. More Brexit news. Scotland court to hear legal bid to stop UK Brexit deal.
Oh, come on. I'm in a pound trade. Oh, wait, stop Brexit deal. That's actually a good thing for me. Oh, that looks pretty good.
Just to repeat that, Scotland court to hear legal bid to stop UK Brexit deal.
Scotland called. Boom, 15 pips down. Maybe I'll remove my take profit. Yeah, I will do that because right here is take profit.
Dude, that is fallen.
But if volatility comes in, I have to protect myself a little bit better. Yeah.
Gold.
Back to China then. China's Stats Bureau spokesman says expects industrial output growth to remain generally steady. So back to this Brexit piece here from the BBC saying Scotland court to hear legal bid to stop UK Brexit deal. Let's just see the cable move a little bit lower on it. It was published yesterday. It says they believe it contravenes legislation preventing Northern Ireland forming a part of a separate customs territory in Great Britain. It says MPs are due to debate the agreement at a special Commons sitting on Saturday. So I've posted this full piece on the board for those interested.
It's the previous low. That's actually a good turn. Yeah, that looks pretty good for horizontal. Maybe a little bit low. Yeah, somewhere in that area. Wow, that's a lot further than I planned. Well, we're not there yet, so whatever.
Back to China. China's State Bureau spokesman says there is ample room for monetary policy operations.
Three, 2, 6. Oh, it's the same price. 139,326. Same price. Okay.
Dollar. Dollar index. Dollar Sing.
Any trades tonight?
Shorting pound yen, but it doesn't look so good anymore. Gonna take profit in about... Oh, 18 pips, that's pretty far. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in the 139,326 area. Maybe 297. Yeah, I'm gonna set hard one or 297.
Yeah, I'm short on crude. Up 12 cents.
I'm still confused about this oil thing. What are the difference between the two assets? Wait. I have crude oil and light crude.
Yeah, light crude and Brent crude, right?
Yeah. What's the difference?
Sure, let me see what it says mine is.
I mean, not that I care, but I mean, I never traded it, let's put it that way. Oh, that short looks actually pretty nice. But my spread is terrible. It's just the CFD problem.
I don't know, I'm trading futures, so mine just says crude oil December contract. I don't know if it's...
What's the price?
Right now it is $53.91.
Yeah, and I have...
WTI.
Yeah, because...
WTI?
Yeah, this light. Because the other one is $59.99. Oh, $59.96.
Okay.
Yeah, 53.82. Price action is exactly the same. Almost.
I try to trade 2 months out because I don't want to forget and end up with oil, oil contract.
Spread is the same, range is the same, everything is the same. So why there are two assets?
Japan's Finance Minister Aso here saying Japan's economic woes cannot be fixed by monetary policy alone. Coordination with fiscal policy is needed.
Okay, there's a slight difference.
I think the one's based off like US stockpile or whatever, and there's like different refinements of oil.
Oh, I see. So it's a sub-project or some product or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. Like different index.
Yeah, mine's $10 a cent. I don't know what your pip value is.
Let me just check. I was flipped already. What was it? VTI. There we go. I cannot buy 1 barrel. I have to buy 100 and then it's $1. $53 margin. That's not bad.
So yours is $1 a point?
Yeah. Oh no, it's pip value. Wait. How much is a pip? Let me just measure it.
Dollar.
How much is 1 point?
Yeah, pip is like $1 on yours. It's $10 on mine. So it's like trading a micro for you. I can't trade anything smaller than 1 contract.
Yeah, how much is 1 contract? That's the question.
Oh, you mean margin?
No, I mean, didn't I just place an order? Where is it? Ah, no, I didn't. Yeah, buy limit here. Oh, I can buy 50 barrels. Let's just keep it at 100.
Take a short.
No, I'm not buying it. I'm just placing a limit order. Okay, 53.57 entry, and -1 is 53.56. So it's 1 cent.
Yeah.
Price change.
Right.
And you have
That's
10
what mine
cents,
is too.
right?
No, mine is 1 cent, but it's every penny's worth $10.
Yeah, then it's the same price. Because I have... Oh, 1 penny is $10, so it's like 1,000 barrels.
Right.
Yeah, now it's 53, 57, 1,000 barrels, 53, 56, minus $10, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I just checked the contract.
I've tried sometimes, but you're making me nervous.
That's a contract size. Contract size is 100, that's strange. Yeah, like you said, it's just micro or whatever.
Wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you're not.
I'm expecting one more breakout down.
That does actually look pretty good. But there's horizontal support
Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch.
from 3 days ago.
Coming to get you, wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand, coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Well, you have the advantage as you don't have spread. How much is the commission?
I pay $4, and when it moves 1 cent, I make $10. So once it moves 1 point, I'm in profit.
Wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you.
I'm working with TradeStation right now to get me a reduced rate because all these other companies are averaging 50 cents. And they're figuring out my volume right now. I think I'm considered high volume. So. But I paid $3,900 in commissions last month. Don't give it to me, I'm gonna switch brokers.
I have a 3 cent spread, so I cannot do that. I will be probably in profit too, because I don't have commissions. After one... Oh, wait. You said you're in profit after 1 cent movement.
Right. 1 cent is $10, and it only costs me $2.40 each way.
Yeah, it's cost me 30 to buy it. If I sell now 1,000, I'm gonna have a 3 cent spread. Like right now I have a 3 cent spread. So I will be down $30 like instantly.
Yeah, that sounds like when I traded it on my offshore account, the spread was bigger. Oil could be a good mover.
Yeah, I see it, but right now, selling it right now is maybe not a good idea. Because it's becoming in price action territory. Lots of crap on the left.
So you're using your VWAP, doesn't it like drop below the VWAP and then retest it and then fall away?
Yeah, it actually does. It looks really nice. Let me just make a photo. Wait, I have to go down to 3 minutes. I mean, it looks nice on the 15 minute. Oh wow, that looks even better on the 3 minute. Let's just turn on the histogram.
Yeah, that's what I trade is a 3 minute.
Oh, that looks nice. The spread is just terrible, but... That's a 3 minute. VWAP looks really nice. Just look on... Okay, not always. There are some nice reversals. What is that? Even in the US opening, it crossed over, retested twice, never got below. That's pretty good. And it has a higher target too. Yeah, but it's not always working like that. Wow, look at that one.
Yeah, there's some nice retests of the VWAP.
Yeah, that's 2 days ago. And it's at 2 AM here, so this is like the end of... Oh, this is maybe counting, rig counting or something like that. But anyway, it's respecting the volume pretty well. Ah, pound yen went nowhere, okay.
Piece from Sky News here, just commenting on the voting mechanics of what Boris Johnson needs for this bill. So the PM needs 320 votes from MPs for his deal to pass. Boris Johnson doesn't have the numbers yet to pass his deal in the Commons, but there have been clear signs that some of the resistance is crumbling, this piece says. The best estimates that Sky News has suggest that Saturday's vote couldn't be tighter. The Prime Minister needs 320 votes, assuming no one abstains. There are only 287 voting Conservative MPs.
Yeah, just looking at it, it's at some sort of support on the 25. Alright, let's make it 500.
There was a tweet earlier as well from the BBC reporter saying that less than 10 Labour MPs to back PM's Brexit deal on Saturday.
Yeah, it's just a bad place now.
That's going to be very tight then, because we put into perspective that the Liberal Democrats don't want to, their stance with Joe Swinson is to revoke Article 50 completely. The numbers are very tight for Boris Johnson going into Saturday. All eyes on that over the weekend.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time.
And I have just posted that Sky News piece onto the board for those interested.
And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance.
No, you haven't, I cannot see it.
I've been on my way for a long, long time.
Oh, there it is.
Been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life.
So is that happening or is that happening?
Theresa May before him, Boris Johnson has got Brussels on side, but not the Democratic Unionist Party. So this is the same problem that hurt May. So Mr Johnson, who is now operating a minority government, 45 votes short of a working majority, really needs
Gold.
those 10 DUP votes.
Come on, crude. Break out.
So more on this deal. So number 10 declared the deal as triumph, with Mr. Johnson able to claim he had not crossed his red lines. The withdrawal agreement reopened and the backstop removed, Northern Ireland leaving the customs union with the rest of Great Britain. However, in return, he agreed to a new customs border inside the UK between Northern Ireland and mainland Britain, a border down the Irish Sea with no guarantee for the DUP that they exit that agreement. This is being touted by some and seen by many as too much for the unionists to agree to. And we could see from Nigel Dodds and yesterday, as we moved into early Europe, that what they said, unionists believe that Mr. Johnson has sold them out because he had, in the words of Westminster's leader Nigel Dodds, been too eager to get a deal at any cost in order to avoid having to ask for a Brexit extension. Mr. Dodd's verdict was, this is a desperate measure. Some more, just flicking through earlier tweets as well. Senior Labour source telling Owen Jones that party's National Executive Committee will bar any Labour MP who votes for Boris Johnson's Brexit deal from standing again if the whip isn't withdrawn first. Owen Jones is a Guardian columnist.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Cable is fucking around again. What's the problem? Move it already.
Aussie dollar.
There's not even much price action. Okay, that's pretty weak. That one too. That's below already. I have to wait for the Nikkei.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Aussie yen.
Fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, there goes the Nick guy. But the pound is still strong. Oh, that's it. Pound is still on the way up. This is just gonna take forever, huh?
Aussie dollar.
easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break.
Aussie dollar.
You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games though? There's no denying what we want. Just watch me break it. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Oh, come on, cable. Let's hope that holds. But it's not very solid support resistance. I'll leave it wide.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's ready to go yet or not.
Aussie dollar.
No, pound yen looks kind of terrible. My cable just hit some minor micro resistance. But I think it's more up to the Nikkei or some Brexit news. And the Nikkei hit there is some horizontal support. Oh, never mind. It's not true yet, but it looks better now. There's just a lot of price action in the last few days at this level. Yeah. Good boy. This cable is still pitching around. Actually, I scaled in a little bit because cable was at this resistance. Looks like it's building a wedge flag-ish.
Boy, AJ's got a perfect VWAP touch.
Oh yeah, that's very nice. I was actually long and I was in. So sold right at the top. I know, not almost. Almost. Not so sure about the pound though. Oh, come on, Nika is put completely back. This is no fun today. Looks like cable is going up for real, but I don't see any support here. Except of some horizontal, which is very, very vague. That looks still pretty good. It's just super slow. But I'm in massive profit already. Maybe I should just take the money.
One more breakout would be nice, wouldn't it?
It's 14 pip down my target. There are 2 horizontal levels and there is structural support at the same, around the same level. Why is my yellow so... That's not yellow. That's better. Yeah, but time is passing too far now, so the second target is probably out of range already. If it would have dropped immediately, then that will be on the table. So we can change that one. Damn cable.
Dollar index.
Looking good, it's just taking forever for some reason. Can I set in that though? Are you breaking out or are you breaking out? Not there yet.
It's trying.
Yeah. Building a nice flag.
Dollar index.
Maybe my take profit is too low. We'll see. Well, in times like this, we should actually remove the take profits in case some Brexit news come in and it drops 100 pips.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yo, what up? What's going on?
Nothing. Everything stopped moving. Actually, the Nikkei moves pretty nice. Yeah, the Nikkei
10
moves.
before the end of the hour, so we could see a nice little plug here right before the end of the hour.
That would be nice. Oh, I just see there's some small support. Oh no, not there yet. Wrong way! What the hell are you doing? It's not my game today. Yeah, this is just a very, very bad place to be in. Lots of rejection.
Aussie dollar.
Didn't even make the support line, the support. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, I put in the wrong line. It did. Is there another anchor point? Oh, that looks bad. I just found something not so nice on a Nikkei. This is maybe it. Yeah. Lots of emptiness. Oh, that nailed it pretty good. That's a blue one, 15-minute chart. Yeah, I just found some structural support. It's kinda bounced off there.
Aussie dollar.
Para todos esos envidiosos. Yo loco mi flow los mantengo. Tengo
Dicen que está escaso, pero tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad.
Cable is going up too.
Y sé por qué así están. Es que
Today is not my day.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own.
Don't know why it's going up.
Tu Mercedes, tengo una parking en la colección.
Maybe I'm just impatient.
Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear.
Just getting reports here that PBOC's Yi and Fed Chair Powell met yesterday in Washington, exchanging views on the economy and financial situations of the US and China, and monetary policy when they met in Washington, PBOC says in the statement. No more details were given about the meeting.
Pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego de corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí, estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Gold.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Gold.
We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better. I almost feel it when you smile. I'll take my time, I want you but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Damn cable is going back up. Yeah, I just broke the support-ish resistance, but this is minor anyway. Probably just make a reverb reversal.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when I was?
Oh, that fits pretty good.
Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong.
That's a tough one.
I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah. When I grow old.
Aussie dollar.
I wanna be just like you, 'cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow
Gold. Aussie dollar.
when I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow When I grow old, when I grow old, I wanna be just like you, you, you. When I grow old.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar index.
Finally, it's moving. I can't believe it. I'm still alive. Just broke the flag, but not by far.
Aussie dollar.
I maybe trail from here. Barely made a low. Yeah, it's definitely time to trail. Yeah, I'm gonna trail with 2 pips here. Oops.
Filled.
Well, that was not planned.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Pending. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, come on. C-Trader just crashed. Did I set the stops? Yeah, I think. Order filled. Damn, the Nika is not friendly today.
Order filled.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Aussie dollar. Dollar sing. Dollar Sing. Aussie dollar.
Oh, the dollar is going down pretty strong.
Order pending. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
filled.
Aussie yen. Sing yen.
Order filled.
You better turn up.
Order filled.
You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up.
Aussie dollar.
Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Break it down like this.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la, choo-choo-la. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Order filled.
Gold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Dollar index.
We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Ready to race to the
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you?
Order filled.
Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can't lose. I never needed you to give me things. I never needed you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Just wanna be with you. Baby, it's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, it's a place that we can go, where it's always shining like the snow. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with
Dollar Sing.
Italy's Conte here says government to cut income tax next year. That's via Italian media Repubblica. Good morning to those traders joining us for the start of the European session, nice and early. My thanks to those listening overnight in Asia. So just have a look at the news from overnight. China's economic growth worse than expected in Q3, coming in at a new low of 6%, which is the slowest growth rate in 30 years. China September industrial output coming up 5.8% year on year, with retail sales coming in up 7.8%. Japan's inflation slowing to a near 2.5-year low, keeping the Bank of Japan under pressure. We did hear from Kuroda saying global growth rebound seemed delayed and signalling an easy bias. We heard from RBA Governor Lowe as well, saying negative interest rates are extraordinarily unlikely. We had an estimate as well. Japan-US trade deal estimated to boost Japan's GDP by spot 8%. And moving to the Fed's Williams overnight said the Fed will adjust response to money market volatility. Also got the Wall Street banks got a green light from the Federal Reserve on their own reserves. And then ECB's Visco, ECB must be careful about further interest rate cuts. In FX, Australia and New Zealand dollar rally on rate view and China relief. And in energy, oil steady, supported by US fuel stock draw, but weighed by crude build.
Dollar Sing.
Asia stocks overnight, mixed bag really, after the data from China. US equity news, AT&T in talks to resolve the Elliott Management's activist campaign. And then we heard that Saudi Aramco's delayed delays plan of IPO to allow for earnings update. However, there was another pit that came out that said Aramco say they are timing the IPO depending on market conditions. There was a piece out as well from the BBC that Scotland court to hear legal bid to stop UK Brexit deal, as they believe it contravenes legislation preventing Northern Ireland from forming part of a separate customs territory to Great Britain. MPs are due to debate the agreement at a special Commons sitting on Saturday. Also posted in the commentary and on the board as well, for those interested, that the PM will need 320 votes from MPs for his deal to pass. So Boris Johnson doesn't have the numbers yet to pass this deal in the Commons, but there have been clear signs that some of the resistance is crumbling. The best estimate suggests that Saturday's vote couldn't be tighter, and the Prime Minister needs about 320 votes, assuming no one abstains. Just a reminder that he has only 287 voting Conservative MPs. And there was from a BBC reporter tweeting that less than 10 Labour MPs are set to back the PM's deal. Let's look at what's come up at 9 London time in the morning. Eurozone August current account balance. Just like to wish you good luck for the session ahead. And my thanks to those who have listened overnight this week. Seeing some early strength here in the Turkish lira, appreciating past 5.8 versus the dollar.
Gold.
Just a reminder that the US and Turkey agreeing a ceasefire in Syria to allow the Turkish withdrawal. Allow the Kurdish withdrawal, sorry. It's a 120-hour ceasefire by Turkey in northern Syria to allow Kurdish fighters to withdraw from the region in an apparent endorsement of the aims of the Turkish offensive.
Hey, Mac.
Hey, Omega.
Hey, man, can you go to push to talk, man? All last night, your volume was on like you were talking, man. That's why I put you in a Discord talk this morning.
Wow, that's strange. Okay, I'll check into it. Sorry about that.
Either that or check on whatever other sound you have. Like you have some kind of sound that's triggering your mic and leaving it on so it won't turn off.
Yeah. I did change some settings yesterday, but I still have push to talk, so I'll get right on it.
Yeah, there was 2 days ago another user had the same issue. The strange part is that this is actually not possible.
Yeah, I don't understand at all because my computer was should have been sleeping, you know.
No, I mean the server settings don't allow that.
Okay, yeah. I'll look into it. I got it. I'll get right on it. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah. Looks like pound yen is about to bounce. About to bounce. Going up. Ish. Just waiting for the retest, but this may already happened. All the other yen pairs are pretty much on the way up.
Okay, Omega, I'm looking at my voice settings. I've got push to talk. Are you absolutely sure it was the sound was coming from me?
Yeah, I did hear it too.
Yep.
But yeah, like I said, this is actually not possible because the server doesn't allow voice activity unless you have the voice role. And that makes it even more mysterious.
Well, I thought maybe you didn't have push to talk because you can change the settings where if you're any kind of noise you're making, or if you like have a movie or music on in the background, even if it picks it up a little bit, it'll leave you on.
Yeah,
Right,
you can do it, but most users can't.
I've got in my control now, I'm looking, I've got push to talk. The only thing I changed in my voice settings was I did push to talk release delay. I increased that a bit. I did that about 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Then you're not cutting off if you leave the button.
Right.
This is something where no one was talking, bro, but your circle was lit up and just stayed lit up, man, all night long.
Wow, that's weird. Because I always before I go to bed, I put my computer in sleep mode, and then my microphone shouldn't pick up anything. Yeah, weird. I don't know.
Maybe Discord fucked it up.
Well, for whatever reason, since I've told you, it's not staying on now. So if that's on, I don't know what that means. But.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on it.
I'm sure Swing, you saw it too, right? You saw that it was just stuck on.
But like I said, if you don't have the voice roll, then you cannot use push voice activity. If you change it to voice activity, you're gonna get an error message.
Well, that's weird that his circle was staying lit like that, and I could hear some background noise.
Yeah, I did hear it too.
Yeah. And you know, those hours that you're talking about, like you're talking about a few hours ago, of course, my whole family's in bed, we're sleeping, the computer's on sleep mode, so it's some kind of glitchy shit.
Maybe the spies from the CIA accidentally activated their mic. While they're listening to you snoring. Okay, my imagination has got just running through.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
Yeah, but you know, that's not so far-fetched. Who knows what's going on out there?
Come on, make the retest, damn it, I know it's gonna go up. So, just get it over with. Damn it. If I reverse now to a buy, it's gonna make the retest, I'm so sure about it.
Yeah, this is horrible, man. There's like no price action at all. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, pound yen is right at support, but it hasn't tested it yet. So I re-entered for the support and then just buy it. Or I just keep shorting it if the Brexiteers come up with some crazy shit.
Yeah, this is kamikaze time. The whole market is just...
Yeah, and it's in Fridays here too, man. This is bullshit.
Yeah. This whole week has felt a bit strange. With all this shit, the unpredictability, the events, the news and shit like that. I mean, great moves, but man.
Just trade what you see and that's it.
Yeah.
If you're wrong, you're wrong fast. If you're right, you're big fast. So whatever.
Yeah.
It's still the same numbers game.
I was really sitting watching the pound yesterday, and at a certain point, my concentration lapsed, and I just missed the move. But it's so immense, that move, so quick, and 100 points, bang. It's impossible.
Now the pound is moving shit. The Nikkei isn't really going down. Oh wait, I switched to the DAX. back to the Nikkei real quick. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it's to hold this position. Ah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, Bitcoin's having a heart attack.
Oh, I see it, yeah. That's cute. What are you talking about? That's just $200. That's nothing.
Dollar index.
Just kidding. That was also a setup. A VWAP setup, a proper one actually. It went below the VWAP, it pitched around a little bit, it retested the VWAP and boom!
Trading just like the pound.
You could have traded that with a $25 stop. And it went down 243. 1 to 10 trade right there.
Yeah. I've never traded Bitcoin, but I like to watch it. It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't trade it either.
But I'm already 9% in profits, I cannot really complain. Oh, the DAX is dropping. Maybe I'm holding that position. Nikkei is still going nowhere. Fuck you. There we go. There is the support right there. Now is my greed problem. I should just take the money now. Oh, that looks good.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, when cable hits the support, I'm gonna exit the position. I promise.
Aussie dollar. Gold.
So I haven't had a nap and I haven't had any coffee. Oof. Brutal.
Oh shit, I forgot a buy limit. Just gonna trade it out from here. You do whatever.
You say we're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my
Order.
There we go. That's it. Well, pound yen technically broke out now, because this big line here is actually the support. On my monitor account I already bought. Maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, it kinda looks like a bad idea. Get up a little bit.
Dollar index.
90 cents. Come on. Get me.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around, keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access, I'm just a flight to get up.
You're breaking up, Swing.
This is gonna continue down. I forgot the buy limit I placed there to buy the support. It's just very small. Yeah, it's continuing to the downside. Can I afford some drawdown on that account? Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. No, I'm gonna close it.
Order filled.
Alright, that was a good day, I guess. So, 11.7. Don't tell anybody. Why is it only showing pound? Different account. Oh, nice. I forgot already how much it was. 11.71. Volume 58. Holy shit. Oh, for real, I knew it's gonna go up. Ah, fuck it. Look, a nice picture.
Aussie dollar.
Cause all I need from you, my angel.
the former Conservative lawmaker Oliver Letwin says he believes around 17 to 18 former Conservative rebels will back Prime Minister Boris Johnson's deal.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where
Gold.
I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it.
The Bank of England's Ramsden says limited and gradual is a reasonable hike framing. Ramsden says swings in the pound are making things complex. Deputy Governor
Gold.
Ramsden says
I
inflation
knew
pressures
it's
in
gonna
the
go
UK
up.
are
Look
building.
at that.
Says the
Dollar
Bank of England
index.
will watch the FX markets
Damn
on Sunday
it.
following the Brexit vote.
Why did I delete my
Statement
order?
from Bank of England's Deputy Governor
Fuck.
Ramsden. Asa Abloy third quarter sales 24.03 billion versus 23.49 billion.
I had a
expected.
limit order there, and it was filled.
Just to repeat those Bank of England comments, Deputy Governor Ramsden on
Oh,
the
well,
wires says a smooth Brexit would put rate hikes on the table. Domestic inflation pressures are building. Limited and gradual is reasonable hike framing. Says the Bank of England will be watching the FX markets on Sunday following the Brexit vote.
Yeah, right, on Sunday.
Dance with you, I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the
Oh, I'm so pissed now. I had a limit order there. It was filled and I closed it with break even-ish.
Yeah. Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie.
right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat, I got the beat, I got the beat, I got the beat of the night.
Aussie dollar.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Dollar index. Cable. Aussie dollar.
wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady on me. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me
DUP lawmaker Wilson says he will encourage Conservative lawmakers to vote with the DUP party and oppose Johnson's deal.
everything you do. Gives me butterflies.
The Japanese Cabinet Secretariat releasing a document on the US trade deal says they believe it will bolster real GDP by spot 8%.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady on me.
Pound Aussie.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn
Aussie
right.
dollar.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady on me.
Pound yen.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady on me.
Geopolitical news, comments from the US Secretary of State Pompeo, advocating the Security Council to renew the arms embargo on Iran. More from the DUP's Wilson says if Prime Minister Johnson wins the election, he will have more leverage with the European Union.
Pound yen. Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Again, not much of a surprise, but DUP leader Arlene Foster just reiterating the DUP will oppose the Brexit deal. Foster speaking via the Belfast Telegraph.
Pound Aussie.
Some more Brexit commentary here from Matt Chorley. He's the editor at the Times Redbox, also columnist for the Times. He says Remainer Stuart Rose, who was chairman of the main Britain Stronger in Europe campaign against Brexit, has told BBC Radio 4 today that he backs Johnson's deal. He says we've got to get a move on, reflect on the pros and cons and lean in. As Matt Chorley said, this is a big PR boost for the Prime Minister.
Aussie yen. Cable. Pound Aussie. Aussie dollar. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Tweet here from Guy Verhofstadt. He's the Brexit coordinator for the European Parliament. Says, since US President Trump has become president, the US is not a reliable ally anymore. It's high time for a European army to take matters into their own hands.
Aussie yen.
I'm having my call, just a second.
Mario.
Hey there. How's it going? Kind of strange. I saw your missed call, but I didn't hear anything. And I have somebody else calling me non-stop. So Discord works.
Yeah, well, it's weird. I mean, what's weird is there's no sound like a sort of the typical hum that you get or the hiss you get on Skype. So you're like, is anyone there? And you're both sitting there in silence.
Yeah, I have one trader I kicked out, and he's sending me like 1 million messages now.
Oh, really? Oh dear. Why was that? What was he doing?
He has a $50,000 account. He made a $48,000 profit and a $48,000 loss.
What, just running a massive drawdown?
Yeah, always on the edge, always on the limits, and then I got pissed off because some other test users got disqualified, and I wrote some very serious text in the Discord that I will take action. You guys are a trade for me, for my company, and if a trade goes bad, you cut your losses. And he confirmed what I said, what I wrote, whatever. And then the next day I see him again on the wrist monitor with like $200 away from getting disqualified.
And the finance
and he trades live.
The opposition Labour Party, McDonnell, says the whipping decision on Johnson's deal is up to the chief.
So he's doing prop trading since 3 months and he never got paid. So because like he has always like 10% gain, and then he has a 12% loss, and then he has another 10% gain, and then he has whatever. So he's always around the zero, but with a massive volatility.
Labour finance spokesman McDonnell says he doesn't think Labour lawmakers...
Not what you're after.
Yeah, I told him the only way you're gonna get paid is if by sheer accident, pure luck, your account is in profit on payday. And that's not how we do business. Okay, I understand. Next day he pops up again. So I just changed his account password.
Oh dear. What's going on here? Oh, hey,
let me just turn off my platforms because you're gonna keep getting the VWAP alerts. All right.
So, what I was thinking was, I was thinking, let's finish off this video, but now I'm sort of thinking, why don't we just, because we've probably got about 4 or 5 minutes of the video anyway. I'm wondering if I leave the video where we just got cut off, and at the end of it, just sort of, I'll just jump in there and do a little outro going, we got cut off. I've already mentioned that we got cut off on the video, on the podcast anyway, and then send people towards this webinar to find out more about how you trade and
Bank of Japan,
ask questions and the like. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we can do that, sure.
I mean, alternatively, we could finish the video off, but I can't even remember where we got to. You were going through a specific trade at that particular point in time, so I don't even know if we can finish it off. I'm just wondering if it's better to do the video, do the webinar instead.
Yeah, actually, right. I made a live trade. A pound yen is just about to reverse right now, so there's gonna be a reversal in a minute.
Is there?
We wanna make a live trade, but my deal maps looks terrible. This is not good to show.
I had it going a little bit lower.
Sorry?
There we go. I had it going a little bit lower and then doing the reversal.
Yeah, but the reversal is terrible. The price action is generally terrible. Well, this is pound too. Why do I?
Oh, hang on. I'm looking at gold. What am I on about? I'm looking at gold. I'm looking at gold. Oh, right, it's going to retest the hourly trend line, do you reckon, and then come back?
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of gold traders
so
actually
hourly
on
level
prop.
as well. Let's have a look here.
Gold is like a foreign village to me. This makes no sense at all. Me saying that, where I usually say if people ask about assets to trade, I just say, if it moves, we make money. Why do you care?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, okay, so this webinar, what do you want to do for? What do you want to talk about on it?
Well, what did we cover already?
I mean, I sort of went through. What do we cover? I can't even remember. I can't remember. I'll know by next week when my guy goes through. And I mean, I can listen to the recording again. But we would have gone through my standard questions, which covers a lot. We probably
we did
like mindset. Mindset we might not have touched on a lot. But in general, we would have gone through quite a bit of detail. Perhaps we might have just skimmed across some of the... Oh, no, we talked about your system. We talked about your system. That's what we talked about. And you said, I've got so much more to share. And I don't know what exactly it is you want to share, but it would it'd be great to be able to get it out there. And maybe even like if you talked about what you've seen from traders that have gone through your prop firm or something like that. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, that would be something we could do. Well, yeah, all these shower thoughts I have. Usually I make up some riddles to make people think by themselves. I mean, in the chat room, I do that like all the time. Like I'm comparing leverage with horsepower and stuff like that.
Okay.
And but it's usually people get then the idea because everybody thinks, I have that much margin and blah blah blah. Why do you care about your margin? You have to trade the money and not the margin. Margin is just your NOS if you need it, but you don't have all the time pedal to the metal, basically.
So I mean, I reckon I could get a couple of hundred people along. I'm happy to host it, and I'll do it on. I did one last week, and I'll do it on YouTube.
That would be. You mean live?
Yeah, live one. A live one.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, and so then people can ask you questions, and I mean, we could even just make it a Q&A, like a question and answer session, where people can just ask you questions. And at the end of it, I mean, if we could even ask a few questions about Envoid and just sort of extend the questioning onto that. I mean, that's probably quite a good one, isn't it? Just
sure.
They ask you the questions and then you answer it. It saves you having to do a presentation, and everyone will have heard the interview by then, so they would have known what you normally. They'll have some background, and they probably won't ask the questions that you've already answered. So. Why don't we do that? Q&A webinar.
That would be awesome.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to think. I do need to work out how to get a second guest on the actual YouTube thing, but I'm pretty sure it can be done. You might have to install some software. That's about it. But let me just sort that out.
I use Discord. If you see my live streams, you hear people talking, you hear my news and whatever. This is all through Discord.
Yeah, because I looked at your, I looked for your live stream before, and I couldn't see your. I jumped into a room, and I couldn't really hear anything. I don't know if maybe you went live or I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of a chicken and egg problem. I mean, the Discord is doing actually pretty well. Like, I'm really pissed. Like, Trading with Rainer?
Yeah.
He has like 200k YouTube followers, and he sent one email. He opened a Discord, he sent one email, and day one he has 3,000 members. It took me 2.5 years to get 2,000 members.
Yeah. Rainer, yeah, because what's his name? Rainer Toe, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to get him on the show, and he didn't. He wasn't keen, or he didn't respond. I can't remember if he didn't respond or he didn't have time at the time. Another guy had actually been on his podcast, at his event, and said, "Oh, look, I'll put a good word in for you." And I don't even think he put a good word in. So I don't know. But one email, he got 3,000 members straight away. Yeah.
I sent him a business inquiry too, because he's clearly not making money with trading. So he's one of this educator or whatever. So I don't have a problem with that. He doesn't sell snake oil. Well, he does kind of moving average strategy. Come on, seriously. But well, it's his business, not mine. I don't judge other people's. Yeah. But I sent him a business inquiry. Okay, we can make some business. You have a lot of followers, and most of them not gonna have the funding anyway, so we can make something up. But he never responded in any way, ever, at all.
Yeah, because they sort of know when they need somebody or not. I mean, I had that inner circle trader on my show not that long ago. Have you heard of him, ICT?
Yeah, but I don't like him very much because he's feeding his ego quite a lot. Yeah. Oh wait, maybe that's another guy. Wait. Oh, the no nonsense guy. He's really bad about this.
Yeah, he's sort of I don't know about his approach is basically come up with an algorithm that will give you 2% a year or 3% a year or whatever it is. Hardly ever trades, and then just get a prop firm to trade it for you. Which I suppose if that's a way to do it, that's a way to do it. But
I had machines that do that too. I had some micro martingale with hedging, so it capitalizes on consolidation phases and hedges itself if there's a breakout.
Ah, okay.
So I called it UB noise because the whole purpose of this machine was to make noise. Always be in the trade, always have the position open, and then I can interfere. So it's building up positions in a consolidation, and when it breaks out, the position will be so big it will make instant money. That made quite a big return actually, but it was not supposed to be like that. But because of my interference, I saw there's a massive build up and there's a news event coming up. I just close one side of the hedge and then boom, then instant 10%.
Hey, sorry, just to bring us back to that the webinar. What days would work for you? Because I was sort of thinking, what was I looking at? I was looking at the calendar. So the episode's going to go live next Monday. Would sometime next week work? Oh, that's it. I can't do Thursday or Friday. Or if we do it the week after, I can do. Oh, I'm not going to be here Monday either.
What's your main audience? Where's your main audience from?
Oh, so I mean, I reckon if it did it about this time or a bit later, so the UK.
All right, that's why I did ask.
Yeah, UK and Australia seems to be what I can work with, because the US. I mean, there is quite a big audience from the US as well, but they not that many of them trade Forex. They're all sort of stocks and futures. So that said, the population that do trade Forex probably is about the same as Australia or the UK combined. So if I do a US one, I'll do it probably with, if it'll be too early for you, it'll be probably.
Oh, that's fine. Then the kid is sleeping and I don't have any distraction. That's fine with me too. Basically 24-hour time window.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I prefer doing it sort of later at night, my time, because then I've got sort of time to prepare for it, and which is about let's say the clocks are about to change for the other. Oh, do the clocks change for you guys at all?
No,
Do
never.
you have like daylight savings? No. Okay, so it's in about 2 hours from now, just over 2.25 hours from now, is when I sort of tend to prefer to do it.
That's European Bell. Yeah, that's fine. I'm usually not trading that markets anyway.
Yeah, and so at that stage, there's Australian guys can join, and the guys from the UK can join. And look, we do a replay anyway. So if the episode goes off on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm just thinking I'm away on Thursday nights.
Monday would be great. Yeah.
Well, Monday the episode goes live.
Oh yeah.
So we could, and then I'm away the following Monday night. Get back on the Tuesday night. So we could do it on the Tuesday the 29th or Wednesday Tuesday the 29th. Evening of Tuesday the 20th. Oh, yeah, evening of Tuesday the 29th. Could you do that?
Yeah, sure.
So that'll be what time is it for you now?
Now it's screensaver. 13:46. Yeah, 1:46.
Okay, let me just let me send an invite. And what's your? Have I got your email address?
Yeah, my name mario@hindenberger.de or mario@swingfish.trade or whatever, something. mario@envoy.com. Wait, I send it to you.
Okay. All right, let me just. Okay, let me just add that in. All right, hopefully that comes through. You see anything?
The confirmation. What was that sound just now? Do you have a cable chart? No, it's too late.
Yeah.
It's just now, Viva Reversal is plus 1.9 pips now.
It's jumped. Yeah, it was right on that. Yeah. It's hit the trend line. The hourly trend line. Well, my one anyway. Reacted to that, sat above the sat above the 4-hour close.
One pip away. This is where I will buy. I mean, I would have bought a candle before that, but it was just a quick example. Just saw it on the chart, but I don't trade cable. This is just a terrible pair.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at GJ, sorry.
Yeah, if you wanna need to do some gambling, but yeah. I prefer ASEAN, Dollar Sing.
Okay.
Dollar Sing is pretty good. It doesn't move at all. So it's very, very steady. It doesn't make any erratic moves. And if the Singapore dollar wants to go somewhere, it's gonna go somewhere, regardless what Trump is doing. That's also something very, very good.
So you only do those two pairs?
Mostly pound yen, ASEAN, Dollar Sing.
I know what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do. Once the episode goes live, I'll send an email out to people and say, right, send me a bunch of questions for you, and then I'll be able to send you the questions, and at least we'll have like a structure of a show with like we can go through the questions. If no one's got questions on the day, we can just go through a bunch of questions and answer those questions based on what people sent in, and then they will ask questions during the show anyway. So that sounds like a plan. Okay, so we've got locked that date in. I just need to sort out access for you, work out how to do it with you joining in, And so you'll promote the invoid at the end of that, and we can do some sort of like, what's the best way to promote that so I can get people on my affiliate link?
Yeah, well, I could just log on to an existing account and show how it looks like and what you have to do. That the parameters are actually pretty easy to follow for anybody. Stuff like that.
Yeah. And is there any way I can like any sort of offer I can give them, or like a, you know, if you come via me, or maybe I just provide an offer if you open an account. And what's the best way for them to do it? To just have a go at trying to trade as a prop trader, or to, add a deposit? And I understand that you can't really sort of talk about the deposit side of it.
Oh, I can. I just cannot.
You can?
There is some legal stuff, but that's actually okay.
Okay.
I can mention that this is part of the deal. There's nothing illegal about it. This is seen as an investment by the systems. That's what makes it a little bit edgy. But if somebody pays in $400, the Singaporean authorities is not going to hunt me for that.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is not really a big deal. Okay, the cable trade just failed. Fuck your cable. I'm starting to flirt with Euro Yen as well. Oh, one thing. Do you know Kenny Glick?
No.
You have to get him on the show. He's like the stand-up guy in stock trading.
Oh no, Glick. I think you mentioned them before. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've obviously typed them in. Did I reach out to him?
Just tell him I sent you.
Okay. Does he know you? Does he, or?
Yeah, we talked a little bit and stuff like that. But I'm trading Forex and he does stocks, so we are in different markets. So there's no real connection about that. He's like on YouTube, and he just discovered live streaming like 2 months ago or 3 months ago, and then now he does his live streaming on. He streams himself live on YouTube, but you can go to his chat room. He always promotes his chat room. He actually has a hugely expensive webinar system running 24/7. I mean, the system is pretty good, but they charge like $3,000 per month.
Really?
Yeah, this is hugely expensive. This is made for companies for collaboration, and he pays for that. And he keeps saying, only this week you're gonna get in for free. But he always keeps posting the password anyway. So he does this. I know him since 5 years at least, and he does that since 5 years. He say, only this week you're gonna get in for free. Call me. He posts his phone number on his YouTube or whatever, or his AOL email address, and then everybody bitches around that he's still using AOL. And yeah, but so he's very transparent. Everybody knows where he lives. He does it a bit like I do. I mean, you can Google me you can see my Google Maps entry. You can see where I live. I have nothing to hide. That's basically the idea. And he does that the same, but he lives in New York and he does stocks.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to definitely reach out to him. I've got an email here, sitting here, ready to go. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so if I get people to, I'll tell you what, I'll create a link that's got my special code in it, and then if people register through that, then bang, I've got them on as a client.
Oh, sorry.
And for promoting the invoid stuff on the webinar, I'll just create like a special link. I'll say like go to tradingnut.com/invoid, and then people will have like, you know, I mean, they'll be connected to my account basically.
I would have need to mention the ID, and this is kind of difficult, but I am the one who made this website, so I can just make something custom, like slash whatever.
Oh, okay, right. So you could do. Well, I was just thinking I'd do tradingnut.com/infoid, but I mean, if you can do one, that would be even better. Like infoid.com/tradingnut.
Yeah, I can do that. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes, and I just redirect to the prop trading page, maybe the enrollment page, and then and this already has your affiliate ID. I just register the session with your affiliate ID and redirect the user to the page, and then they're not gonna see an ID at all. That's actually better. Yeah, I can do that. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to do.
Perfect. Sounds great. Okay, so I'll just make a note of that. Redirect URL. And I've just got to work out how to get you on the webinar. So I'm just trying to think. I've worked out how I can get on it. So this is through YouTube. It's I did one the other day. It was brilliant. But I don't know how to get a guest on there. I've just got to work it out. It'll only take a minute. But I'll have to do that later on. Okay, redirect. Let's just write this down. Infoid.com.
Yeah, I have to write that. Because in about 9 minutes I will have forgotten that.
I'll put a.
What's the email address?
The invite.
Can you write your email address?
I'll just put the. So that's the URL I'm thinking.
Yeah. Just give me your email address. I'm gonna make a ticket.
I'm just going to type it in. There you go. You got it? I'll just save you some time.
I'm just going to send a message on the website as you. Okay, then.
And these are the 2 affiliate links on the account.
Yeah, the ID is the same. That's I'm going to get that. Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have a non-existing page. It's gonna register the session and redirect you. And then you're gonna see. Actually, you can see if you're registered or not. On the page footer, there is it shows site updated, blah blah blah. Go the language code, and the next one behind that is the affiliate code.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, interesting. It's a good website. I like it.
Yeah, but on the marketing side of things, it's kind of terrible because I suck in selling stuff.
Well, hopefully we get some people along after the interview and the webinar. And look, I will do a replay, and I'll sort of push it out after the replay as well. And we'll do a big thing because I mean the main call to action for people, just so I'm clear, is to go on and have a crack at becoming a prop firm trader. That's the main benefit, right? Or the main sort of incentive. Or is it to, hey, look, you can actually invest in this prop firm or hedge fund and get 9.55% interest rate. What's the sort of main one what's the main draw card?
I guess for you it's more the trading. I mean, for your audience. But both are interesting because the one provides equity and the other one puts it to work.
Yeah. Should have gotten that other trade. Okay, cool. Hey, look, I'm going to have to go. I've got to go and pick up my daughter again after just dropping her off. I think we said I'll send you. I'll contact you via Discord. It's probably easiest when I've got updates on doing the YouTube thing and how we're actually going to do this webinar. So we've locked in the 29th on Tuesday at 10 p.m. my time, which is minus 5 hours for you, whatever that is, 5 o'clock your time, and yeah. We'll do a Q&A webinar. I'll get some questions to you most probably beforehand. And we'll just sort of wing it. We'll wing it and you can show them your the Envoid website as well at the end of it. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, I'm thinking about a discount kind of thing. But the smaller accounts, they're very, very tight. Actually, I'm not making any money on them at all.
Yeah.
This is also a problem. I actually have a option coverage for $10,000, but I don't offer that because there is so little revenue to be made that this makes just no sense.
Yeah.
But people don't really get it. That's that's another problem. Let me just have a look. Maybe we offer like a 20% discount or something like that.
On a deposit or?
Yeah, but not on the deposit. Let me think about it.
Yeah, just have a think. Look, we've got a bit of time, so have a think.
What, $170? There's something wrong. Okay, let's say if you enroll for a 100K account, it's gonna cost you. You have to make a $800 deposit.
Okay.
Because it's 0.8%.
And what's the normal? What would they normally have to pay? A deposit.
0.8%. That's what I said.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That's the normal rate, 0.8%. But there is some margin on that, so I can, let's say, okay, this is something we have to think about. What about your audience gonna grasp? Let's say I deposit another $200 to the account. That's something we could do. Like the trader deposits $800, and I'm gonna add another 200, something like that.
Okay. Yeah. And then they get a $100,000 account instead of a $80,000 account. Is that
No. You have to pay 0.8%. Not pay. You have to make a deposit of 0.8% of the equity, which will be $800 for a $100,000 account. And my idea was just now. It's just a brain fart right now. You deposit $800, and I'm gonna add $200 to your account balance, to your Envoid account balance. So that means you're gonna get interest paid for $1,000. And if the $800 get unlocked, you can withdraw $1,000.
Okay.
So you basically get paid for using the trading nut link.
Okay, so to unlock the $800 or the $1,000, they'd have to trade enough to be successful. No,
you just have to qualify. If you fail, that's something we should address. If you fail, you cannot withdraw. So you enroll again, you pay again $800, and then you qualify. You can withdraw the 800 if you want. So they will be unlocked, but the first one they can't, because you failed this challenge. But on the next profit payment, if the next profit payment is higher than $800, you can withdraw it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the deal. And my idea, like literally just like 2 minutes ago, I had that. Like, you deposit $800. This is gonna be debited to the account, and I'm gonna manually add another 200.
Yeah.
So that means if you qualify, you get $1,000 back instead of the 800 you paid.
Okay, so the trader needs to go, okay, do I want to try and qualify? So yeah, I put my money in. Now I'm going to try and qualify. If I do qualify, which means what? What do they have to do to qualify? You'll explain what they have to do to qualify.
Pass the test.
Pass the test, which will take them how long?
If they're good, 21 days.
21 days, okay, and then they can get that $200 back plus the 800 deposit. They can withdraw all that.
Yes.
And in the meantime, they get interest on the $1,000.
That's correct. Yeah. Or they'll just leave it on the account, and it's gonna get an interest forever. Actually, I have a few American prop traders. They do just that. They never withdraw. They just want. They use the Envoid investment platform as whatever retirement savings, but they don't deposit money. They just don't withdraw the profits from the prop trading.
Ah, yeah.
And it keeps adding up. So every month there is a deposit from the prop trading, and if you don't withdraw it, you're gonna keep getting interest for all the, because your Monday balance counts. If you on Monday you have $5,000 on the balance, you get on the next weekend 0.175% interest for this $5,000.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
And that's translates to 9.55 effective, blah blah blah. You have to mention the effective rate by law.
Yeah. Nice.
It's actually higher,
I like it.
but it's not higher in the first year. Well, that is fine print. If you actually take a calculator and calculate 0.175%, 52 times, it's not 9.55.
Yeah, I know it's higher, isn't it? Because it compounds after whatever, like every week, basically, when it gets paid.
Yeah, but you have to have a median number, and this calculates to this is really complicated in the European Union. So my accountant is from Germany, so he made this calculation based off European laws, which is the strictest one. So I can advertise worldwide by using that 9.55 number.
Okay. Cool.
Because in Germany, you're gonna get your ass sued if you're not gonna pay that up.
Yeah. Right. Let me just add this in here. Read it. I'm just adding it into the invite.
Well, that was the first idea. The first idea was you deposit $800 and you get 1,000 back if you qualify. If you don't qualify, of course, you get nothing back. But the money stays on the account until you qualify, so you're gonna get interest anyway. So the promise is a promise. You're gonna have $1,000 on your account and it's gonna stay there. But of course, my advantage is if the trader doesn't qualify, I don't throw $200 away. I have $800 more equity, and I'm happy with paying the interest on the 200 extra. That's my idea in the background. But we can do it another way as well and say, okay, if you come from Trading Nut, you're gonna get a whatever $100 discount or $200 discount. But this is not really good for me. But I don't know how smart people are, how smart your audience is, because the average Joe will take the discount, even that is less money in the end.
Yeah. We'll just see. If you come up with any other ideas, let me know. So the promo is deposit $800, get $200 added to your account. So you're gonna while you're trying to qualify, and then you're gonna earn interest on the 800 plus 200 on the 1,000. And I'm assuming people might actually put more in. Earn interest on the 1,000. At what point would that stop if they didn't qualify? Was it literally after the 21 days, or?
No, that never stops.
Never stops. Okay.
Because it's a legally this is a proper investment. You don't pay for the challenge. You're making a investment, and then you book the challenge, and I'm gonna lock the corresponding amount in your account, but the balance will not change.
Yeah.
There's something called a vault in the system. If you have there is an extra wallet, so to speak, in the system. It's called vault, and I can move money from your available balance to this vault, and then you cannot withdraw it, but your total balance will not change. Like if you put in okay, let's just assume you put in 10 grand because you really want to invest. And then you decide to make the challenge for 100k, and your balance will still be 10 grand, but $800 of them will be locked for withdrawal, so you can only withdraw 9,200.
Okay, well, I'm just writing this down. So if you qualify, you get to withdraw the 1,000.
Yeah, or you don't if you want to keeping it make interest. But at that point, it's free for you to do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah.
And if you never qualify, the money stays there forever, and you're gonna get interest on it, and you can withdraw the interest because it's higher than the 0.8%. Everything higher can be withdrawn.
Yeah. Wow, this gets a great offer. A great offer. I mean, if, you know, I can't promise you thousands, but I mean, there'll probably be like at least maybe, I'd say we'd get 50 to 100 people taking it up. I would have thought.
That would be nice. That would be nice for you as well, because each deposit is considered an investment, and you're gonna get your 1% instantly, and the 6% profit share on the interest, which will not be much if they go for small accounts. Maybe we limit it and say you don't offer the 25k account. Oh, I cannot make a discount on a 25k account, by the way. This is not possible, because for a 25k account, this is a $200 deposit, and the company has a cost of about $580.
Okay.
So this is a losing game anyway with 25k accounts.
Okay.
Holy shit,
So
this guy's persistent.
Oh, he's back on you, is he?
I told him last week, you cannot trade like this. This is not gonna work out. And then he does it again. And now he say, tell me how I should trade. I told you last week. And he's a free user, actually. Yeah, there's another problem with free enrollments. Did you get that? Wait, I'll give you the link. Oh, you're in a hurry, right?
Yeah, I've just realised I've got to go. I'm going to pick her up, otherwise she's going to be stuck there. Okay, cool. I think that's it. I think we've got it. I will carry on and keep flicking you stuff as it comes through. Let me just paste this promo in, and that we discussed. So you got that. Okay, cool. Right, mate. I'm on most days anyway, so if we need to sort of have another quick call, then we should be able to just jump on and do it fairly easily. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just...
All right. Okay. All right, mate.
Yeah, I'm going to write something else to it about if you fail and qualify again. If you fail and roll again, you get the second deposit back instantly, and the first one when profit. That's something I have an issue with pointing out, because people think they're like, okay, I make $800 profit, and then you're gonna get $800, but that's not correct. If you make exactly $800 profit, you can withdraw at 1,600 because it's a deposit plus the 800.
Ah, okay.
Because it's just numbers game. At this point, there's a future profits to expect, so I'm just gonna waive the cost for the company. That's
Sweet.
basically the idea behind it.
So it sounds like we're getting there. Hey, I'm going to have to dash, mate. So we'll chat later, yeah?
All right. I'm going to write down a few things, but about the trading stuff too. That's going to be cool, yeah.
Yeah, mate. Looking forward to it. I'll be in contact.
So. Oh, one question. What do you do for the webinar? Do you use a software and record it, or is this live streaming?
Live streaming on YouTube.
Maybe I co-stream it? I have Restream, so I can...
Oh, you might be able to.
That would
you might be able to do that.
Or you just give me the video file.
Well, I'll work it out. So you could co-stream it on your channel as well. Let me work it out, and I'll let you know how we can do it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's your thing. It's probably not fair. Yeah, you just give me the MP4 file from YouTube then, and I'll just re-upload it.
Yeah, well, we'll work out how to do it. We'll work out the best way. All right, mate. I'm going to go. So I'll chat later, yeah?
All right. Thanks.
Okay. All right. See ya. Bye.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.